Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick power nap. How do I reset this? There we go. There's the countdown.
Nothing is guaranteed, such a thin line in between. Colder than ice when you're next to me. First time we met, I knew I had to make you mine. Couldn't see all the warnings, cause you looked so fine. When I look into your eyes, my heartbeat stops. Live a beautiful life, there's no love. I don't need you. Your love just doesn't feel true, but you're going through my head a lot. Yeah, I don't need you. Who is gonna be you when we come to an end? So hard to find, feeling left all shivery, one of a kind, drowning in your misery. I should let it be, let go and set it free. Love is rare, but yours is killing me. I don't need you. Your love just doesn't feel true, but you're going through my head a lot. Yeah, I don't need you. Who is gonna be you when we come to an end? We've been going through so much lately. Tell me, how can I trust you, baby? I planned on making you my lady. The deal is looking shady, but maybe I'm just crazy. I don't regret the way that we have gone through yet, cause I learned on this journey just to do my best. At a stage where we divide, happening too fast. Don't want to say goodbye, it's so bad. All said and done, it won't work out in the long run. Too sad it's what you wanted, but nobody won. Our relation's in demise, so let it die. Go back to our lives, you know why. I don't need you. Your love just doesn't feel true, but you're going through my head a lot. Yeah, I don't need you. Who is gonna be you when we come to an end? searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was
All right. Hey, hope you're doing well. I thought about getting this PC for $2,300. If you can check it out, let me see what you think. That would be great. Let me go ahead and give you moderator status so you can send the link. Just purchased a CyberPower. When I purchased it, I was asked where I heard, so I picked YouTube, then other, your channel. Hope that swings around to you. Nice. All right, let's check out this Amazon. Why am I hearing myself again? I'm gonna shut down all these windows. By Power Y40, Black Gaming PC, Ryzen 9 7900X for $2,300. It's not a bad price. In my experience, iBuyPower uh, hasn't met the expectations I had for the specific or for the specs of that computer. Um, why am I hearing my voice again? Oh, it's on my phone. There we go. It's a random. What does this guy have to say about it?
Looking to upgrade in computers and you want to, elevate your editing, invest in the boot powered Slate MR gaming desktop computer. let me tell you why. Because you can do special effects easily with this computer. It has a high graphics card that enables you to do crazy effects like this. And on top of that, like if you shoot music videos, you can edit music videos easily with this. This is the go-to computer that I use on every project.
Hmm. What are your thoughts on monitor versus TV for gaming? I'm no competitive gamer, but I want a quality experience. I also love the value of CyberPower Extreme. Um, I mean, gaming monitors usually have a higher refresh rate. Um, I think most competitive gamers would prefer a monitor over a TV screen. Let's get some more royalty-free music. Yeah, I like that. Samsung Odyssey 4. Let's take a look at that. Oh, I'm guessing you meant G4. Clement, welcome to the channel. What do you mean by Samsung Odyssey 4? Which specific one are you talking about? Jai La Peach, I ended up going with Corsair i7 500 and an RTX 4080 Frost Edition. Do you think I made a bad choice if I want to play at 4K, or is the 4080 capable? Yes, the 4080 is capable of 4K. Let me show you the FPS that you can expect of 4K with the 4080. Okay, so we'll look at the Skytech Eclipse i7 480 at 1080p. Okay, 1080p is not what we're looking at. We want to look at 4K. All of these are. Here we go. That's all 4090s. I know I did a test. I thought I did a chart showing 4080s. That's fine. I'll just show it to you in the actual columns. So i7 4080, 4K. These are the kind of FPS that you can expect. These are the average. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 142, Witcher 3 148, Forza Horizon 4 215, and Call of Duty Black Ops 4 190. 101 with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and this is all at the highest graphic presets. Cyberpunk just barely crossed over to 60 FPS, but high graphic settings on Cyberpunk 2077 is very puts a lot of pressure on your computer's resources, so that's understandable. Dude, I'm out here trying to find a good PC on Best Buy, and everything I read is just gibberish to me. What are you talking about specifically? Just the details about the monitors? Oh, I need to name this stream part 3. I already did. Okay. I might get the iBuyPower Trace Mesh Gaming Desktop i7 13700F 3060. How many FPS will I get on Fortnite? I stopped benchmarking Fortnite just because for some reason I just kept getting such sporadic results. Like depending on what was happening in the game, it was just very difficult to get like consistent numbers. I felt like it was just skewing results in the wrong way. Let me take a look at this Asus TUF Gaming 27-inch first. Mateo, welcome to the channel. Okay, that's the 190, 120, 170 hertz. Yeah, that's a good one. No shame in that one. Yeah, I would keep that one. To other people wanting to get this one as well, let me send you the link for this. Yeah, Supa, one thing I don't know if you saw in my last videos in my last stream, one thing that I had issues with iBuyPower was that um, the specs that it had didn't reach the same performance that other machines with those same specs had. Um, as far brand wise, iBuyPower has been the most disappointing that I've had so far. Not that it's horrible, it's also priced lower because I think they know that it's not like the most powerful version of those specifications. Thanks so much for answering my question. I'm worried if I made the right choice. This is my first gaming PC. I'm coming from console. This is all new to me. Um, you got the uh, 4080 version. I think it was an i9 with a 4080. That PC is going to be way better than your console. A 3060 is the equivalent of what a gaming console can do. So your 4080 is gonna crush it. So I would not be worried about that. You're gonna be able to crank your graphic settings and resolution up to something that you're not used to looking at. So your gaming is gonna be beautiful now. Mateo, I have around 1,500 to 200 Canadian dollars to purchase a gaming PC. What do you suggest? Close to around 2,000. Just above it is the Lenovo Legion 7i. Purchase a gaming PC. What do you suggest? This one. Trying to decide between Best Buy's HP Omen 45L with a 4080 versus HP Omen 45L Intel Core i7 12700K. Well, let's take a look at that real quick. The HP Omen 45L with a 4080, what's that priced at? That's $3,000. Okay, so for $50 more on HP's website, you can get the 4090 version for $3,000. So do not get this one. go to HP's site directly. You'll be much happier that you did. Please still be 3,000. Okay. This one has been going back and forth between 3,000 and 3,200. It's still at 3,000. It's still in stock. I'm going to recommend this many times for people that are still on the stream, because this is the best deal that you can find right now. The best price to performance ratio out of all the i9 4090s. This is a top option right here. All right, so who asked that question? This is Michael Teeny. Michael Teeny. Go directly to HP and get the top spec model 3K. By far the best deal on the internet right now for an i9 4090 combo. I feel like the 1080 UHD or 2K at 120 Hz is a sweet spot for me on gaming. Never had a need to bump higher and preserves PC life, not forcing components with IPS LED and G-Sync. I just ordered this. Is it not good? Unknown, are you talking about the iBuyPower? I wouldn't say it's bad. In my experience with iBuyPower, I think that there's better options. All right. Man, a lot of people are in that $2,000 range. MBE East Baby. Basically, what I said to Mateo down here is the same thing that I was gonna say to you. If we can go over, this is the one that I want you to get. If you need to stay under that 2,000, then I would get this one. No, I didn't say the monitor that was not good. By the way, it's been past the 6-hour mark. Please tell me you got commission for the build kit purchased from Corsair. I did see a bunch of things come in from Corsair. I saw the amounts for the transactions, but I need to organize it in a different way to see which products, performance by product. Corsair Premium Build Kit. Yep, there was a purchase with a port with 4090 and 14900K. Bought my PC last Black Friday, still runs okay, but my 3060 GeForce fans stopped working. Oh, that sucks. What would be a good PC for under $1,200? Let's go ahead and reset this with the stock that is available now. Sort by priced low to high. Let's get as close to that $1,200 mark as we can and see what kind of specs we could squeeze out of that. Go look at these. As soon as we get close to that $1,200 mark, there's a lot of things that are on sale. I'll buy Power Y60. $3070, $4060, $3060, $3060. A lot of 3060s. $4060 Ti. This one's just a little bit past that. Let's go back a page and see what gets close to that. Eight gigabytes of video RAM. There we go. Yeah, this Gamer Supreme right here, 16 gigabytes for $1169. That's a good deal right there. That's a good recommendation. Go ahead and add this to my other set of links I've got going on over here. Super. Skytech Azure seemed pretty good with experience in cooling. Yep. I feel as the Gamer Extreme had some internal heating bouncing around thing to get my guys' thoughts. Internal heating bouncing around thing. Here's the results that I got for thermals with the Gamer Extreme. If you have a question about how hot it got. Cyberpower Gamer Extreme 4060. Way down the list when it comes to the average temperatures. So not much to worry about on that one. Best pre-built gaming PC deal around the $800 to $1,200 mark. I'm gonna go with this 4060 Ti 16 gigabyte Ryzen 7 7700X. That's a great one. What do you think about the PC on the CyberPower PC page? The Black Friday deal. Can you send a link to the specific thing you're talking about? I'll put you as a moderator so that you can send a link on here. Is an Alienware R16 with a 4080 worth it for the same price compared to a Corsair Vengeance with a 4070 Ti? All other specs close to the same. When comparing Corsair to Alienware, I tend to lean more towards Corsair if you're on the fence. So like a Corsair Vengeance 4070 Ti. Oh, I guess they don't have those anymore at Best Buy. And then let's look at the other option you have. Alienware 4080. All of the specs close to the same. So I'll make that i7. Oh, can you not configure? Let's customize this to have a 4080. Oh, you can't customize it to have a 4080. So that's $2,400. This is almost $2,400. It's got an i7 13700K, 4070 Ti, i9 13900KF, or 13900F with a 4080. So two specs that are above the other one for around the same price. That depends on if you plan to be doing any upgrades. The R16 is not a bad PC. If you want to be doing any upgrades in the future, it's going to be difficult to do that with the R15. But I feel like you asking me this already kind of weighed that decision. So for you specifically, I think you would want to go with the R16. So I'm going to send you a link to that one. Oh, my link is only going to the 4070 version. I need to create a new link for the 4080 version. Alright, here's your 4080 link. This is to chip. I watched your latest 45L review. What was the uplift for unlocking the CPU and the RAM and the BIOS? You never discussed the numbers in that video. Did I not? Let me see if I put it in my notes. I think it was something like 5%. Yeah, it did. I don't have, I didn't give specific numbers on that, but in the review, I'm looking at the script. Um, I said, keep in mind my tests with the extreme profile where we did some overclocking, we had a 5 to 10% FPS boost. So I'd say like an average of like 7 or 8%. But you get that danger warning, you avoided your warranty error that pops up, which I know is going to scare most people. Text my wife real quick. Do you know if PC around 800 would be good for gaming on a budget? The one that comes close to that, that's not bad, is this one that I keep recommending to people, the i5 and 4060. Fire, I would give you the same recommendation that I just gave RAR at that range. Is NZXT Custom PC Builder good? I've only used them once, but yeah, I had a good experience when I used them. The options that they give you are pretty good. Thanks, Vince. Appreciate it. Just made you a moderator, Bix Dog, so that you can send that link. Yes, I would recommend the Legion Tower i7 Gen 8 above the CyberPower PCs. MB East Baby, I would definitely go with the Legion 7i Gen 8 over Cyberpower, quality wise and performance wise. HDR 400. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this brand. Um, but yeah, ain't nothing wrong with this one. ATL, hi, I'm at Best Buy now looking at my first gaming PC. I'm looking to get the CLX Set Gaming Desktop Intel Core i9 10900KF. That is a several generation old CPU, just FYI. Let me see if I can see what that one costs at Best Buy. $1,500, 3060 Ti. No, I feel like that's a little overpriced for kind of last gen. So if you're getting something that's $1,600, you might as well go with the Skytech Chronos. You got a 4070 GPU and a i7-13700F. That's going to give you way more performance than that CLX. It's honestly a bit outdated. Not only faster, it'll be quite a bit faster. Okay, my bro, it's a pleasure hanging around you for roughly 10 hours combined. I'm gonna head out now. God bless you and your family. Much love always. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around for so long. What did you think of this deal after coupon and promo code would be 1632? So it's $32 more than this other one that I'm recommending a lot. It's kind of a toss-up between the two. I mean, the 14th gen doesn't really make much of a difference, but the other one's just slightly more expensive. I think I would still go with the Chronos 2 over that one. I'm deciding between the CyberPower AMD Ryzen 7700X and the HP Omen 40L Ryzen 7700 on Best Buy right now. Any help with which one will perform better for video editing? Let me see real quick. Yep, that's what I thought. Just barely more for the 7700X. Let me see if I can find that one. I'm going to look at both side by side. Oops. I want to be in Best Buy. $1149. 7700X. Making sure that's definitely the right one. All right, let's look at these side by side. 1169, 1149, so about the same price. Ryzen 7 7700X with a 4060 Ti. 4060 Ti, identical on that front. 1TB SSD, 2TB SSD. $16GB of RAM. 8GB of video memory. See, that's the kicker. Oh wait, no, that's for, let me see. Let's get the full specs. GPU. Yeah, 16GB of video RAM, the graphics card. So the winner between these two, for me, it would be the CyberPower PC. This is one that I just recently created new links for. Yes, I'd go with the 7700X Ryzen. Okay, thank you. I'm going to get that one then. Use my Best Buy card. Awesome. Congratulations. You're going to love it. Colby Alexander, I just got this desktop for gaming. What do you think of it? Is it decent? I'm going to let you become a moderator so I can see that link. How much does a good PC cost? I think you should spend, for a good gaming PC, at least over $2,000 for a great gaming experience. Obviously, the best possible gets you closer to the $4,000 range, but you can still get away with a pretty good, actually still a pretty awesome gaming experience with the HP Omen 45L for $3,000. That's a fantastic price right now for an i9 4090. Colby, I'm going to let you... Oh wait, you're already a managing moderator. I don't see any links yet. Coconut, what's your budget? Legion Tower 5i, $800. That is not that much. One thing to keep in mind here is it's an LHR GPU, so it's a slower version of a 3060. Still, I think it's a good buy. How much is it on Lenovo's website, though? $799. Why is it more for 3050? That doesn't make any sense. Same price directly from Lenovo. Roger, welcome to the channel. It's not going to be super powerful, but I mean, $800, it's pretty low priced. So I'm going to go ahead and give it my stamp of approval. If you could please use my link before you buy it. Needs a little bit more upbeatness in this music. There we go. Is the Lenovo Legion Tower 7i Gen 8 gaming desktop a great PC, Justin? Yes, it is. It's so good that, in fact, they had a great deal on the i9 4090s. I don't know if you were in this stream a few hours ago, but the i9 4090 version of that sold out very quickly, way before Black Friday. So it hasn't been available for a while. But they had that at $2,800 at one point. And I personally tested out that computer, and Actually, let me show you the results that I got with that. If you want to see the actual frames per second that you can expect on different games. In 1080p, this is what you can expect. This is the green bar. Call of Duty Black Ops 4 at 1080p, 438. 296 in Forza, 384 in Witcher. The lowest it got was in Cyberpunk at 162, but yeah, fantastic. Down to 480, you can expect something closer to like this Skytech Eclipse, which still had very high frames per second at 1080p. These are the highest graphic settings. Let me know if the music is getting too loud for you guys. I need a new PC for 5K. You can definitely get an awesome PC for 5K. My top pick, as you'll see in here, my best pick is the i7 500, but my favorite, if money was no object, is the i8 200. Oh, these aren't the most updated links. I need to pull the most up-to-date links from the first one. There we go. Origin PC Genesis, if you want to go 500 past 5,000, is like the cream of the crop one that I would only buy if I was rich and money was absolutely no object. It's getting toasty in here with all these computers. I need a PC to play Super Mario Brothers. Okay, so emulation. Probably won't need a very powerful PC for that. I need a PC for 1200 USD. I've got just the one for you. As far as can it easily be upgraded, Colby, it's similar to like an HP or an Alienware where it's got a motherboard that's kind of more of like a custom one for this case. You probably could swap out with a smaller mini ATX motherboard in here though. It doesn't have ports that are locked to the motherboard and the outside of the case like the Alienware does. Nice, Garrick. Cody Thompson, 3K budget for a new PC. Mostly play Fortnite and GTA. So what just hit that budget, what just came within that budget is one that I keep talking about today. But for those of you just jumping on the stream, you're gonna love this one because you can get a 4090 with an i9 for 3K now because the HP Omen 45L has such an insane deal today. So Cody Thompson, this is the one that I would get for 3K. Mbisa, PC that can play Super Mario Brothers, you can get away with at the very bottom of this list a very inexpensive $850 gaming PC. So you want to know if HP does Affirm by any chance? I think so. Probably go into the cart and do a little test to see. Let me look. Add to cart. I don't see an affirm option, but I do see a PayPal 0% APR, $250 a month option. If you look down here at the bottom. So if you do the $250 a month, that'll be 0% APR. But no, I don't see specifically an affirm option, unless that becomes an option later on if you go into the cart. Yeah, I've thought about that, doing the discount code thing, because I know sometimes links do get lost, especially when somebody uses a link, and I think those coupon sites, if somebody goes to a coupon site and they're like, oh, I got this coupon now from this site, and then they plug it in, I've heard that sometimes that steals the commission because then that coupon site gets credit for that sale instead of the person that directed them to the computer in the first place. It's kind of like a cheap way of getting commission, which I don't think is fair or right. It takes no work to just have like a website that has these coupon codes on it. No, yeah, going further into checkout, I don't see any affirm option. PayPal, that PayPal option for $250 a month, 0% APR is the only thing that looks like it's close to that. I've recently been watching your review videos and wondering if this is a good price for Corsair i7-400. I'm going to give you moderator status so I can see the link that you're trying to send me. Do you think it's best to do a payment plan or flat out buy? Well, if you can get away 0%, and you're not needing really strong credit right away, because I know it usually that hits your credit report. It shows you have a higher monthly payment on debt, which if you're trying to apply for a house or something, it's usually harder having things like that on your credit file. So it just kind of depends on your situation. If you don't ever plan on buying a house or you're not in the buying a car mode or anything like that, nothing else where you would need to apply for credit, then doing monthly payments could be a good option. It'll be decent. 3060 isn't going to be too powerful for that, but it's not bad. It's the lowest GPU from last generation. Wow, so customer support wasn't even kind to you on the phone, Michael? It's a little annoying on Black Friday to have staff like that. All right, we'll see you, Michael. Appreciate you jumping on the stream. Which would you go with? The Vengeance i7 500 and Aurora R16 i9 13900F. Yeah, you do better off with the 3060 Ti. You'll see a noticeable improvement getting that over the 3060 B driver. So between those two, Echo, spec-wise, I would have to go with the Aurora R16.
Pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't practice if we weren't going back. Doesn't matter if it's true. Got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door.
Yeah, Echo, if you can move up to the 14th gen on the i7, you'll notice a difference with the i7 doing multitasking type things or multi-core rendering or anything that uses multi-core, because the 14th gen i7 actually has more cores than the 13th gen i7. Is the Ryzen 7700X good? It's not bad. It's one of those ones that are on the less expensive PCs, more budget friendly, but for the price, it's pretty good.
Tomorrow feels a year away. And like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The seascape by night, I'm catching my falls. Where you go,
What's your thoughts on this PC?
be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
So that one goes down to the 8 gigabyte 4060 Ti. Um, so a 5700, a Ryzen 7 5700. Let me look at the comparison of that one real quick. Yeah, I would honestly go with this one over that one. It's $50 less. It's going to be faster. This one's going to be about this one has like a 10% faster CPU for $50 less than that one you just sent. So if you're going to go to that point, then get this one instead. You can option in the i7 14700KF on the Aurora. Do you think that would be a good choice? Yes. Oh wait, I already answered that, didn't I? Ant Whip. Hey man, I'm back from earlier. I got a boost in my budget today and was wondering if you think the quality from Corsair is worth it over the better specs from a brand like CyberPower. Yes. CyberPower is what I would go for if you're trying to not cut corners, but if you're trying to save money for great performance. Longevity-wise, Corsair is going to be better long term. The quality's better. You have a 2-year warranty versus 1 year. It just, yeah, it's an overall better PC brand. I've heard a lot about what requirement for City Skyline, but do you think 16 gigabytes of RAM, the Ryzen 7 700X, and a 3060 or 3060 Ti can run a large game save? I haven't played City Skyline yet. What does it say? How much RAM you need for that? A heavy modded game needs at least 32 gigabytes of RAM. Most games that I play, you can get away with 16 gigabytes because pretty much every game uses less than 16 gigabytes of RAM, but it sounds like for that game you need a lot of RAM, which you can upgrade to in the future. You can kind of see if it's just not powerful enough, you can add more RAM to it later. Is it a big difference between the 4060 and 4060 Ti? Percentage-wise, I'll get that exact number for you. It'll be about a 20% increase. So yeah, that's significant. Took the words right out of my mouth, calm before chaos. 3K deal for Omen 45L is great, but for half that, how much would I be sacrificing on this 45L i7 4070? So you're looking at a 12th gen i7. So let me do some calculations here. Actually, 12th gen i7 and 4070, I think I've done a benchmark with that before. Twelfth gen i7 with 4070. Nope, all the i7s I have. This is the closest one. That one will be significantly less powerful. Let me do some math real quick. $12,700K. The CPU is going to be 13% faster on the HP, but the big kicker is going to be 4070 to the 4090. So the 4070 to the 4090 is a 95% increase. So that's going to be a significant difference. What CPU should I upgrade to when I currently have a 5600G? How much money do you have? No more than $2,000 with Black Friday sales. That would be this one. Got a 4070 Ti GPU and an i9 13900K, all for under $2,000. That's a really good deal. My wife just made me some tacos. Alright, I'll get back to these here in a second. I'll let you guys see some numbers that could be helpful while you wait. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'll put it back.
over. I will be the greatest that you ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
All right, that was a good dinner. I had some tacos. All right, I lost my music. Gaming EDM music. This could be good. Let's see. All right, let's answer some of these questions that I haven't been looking at yet. Any suggestions on a gaming PC no more than $2,000? The one right underneath that I recommend is this Gamer Supreme, just right under $2,000. Super powerful one. Oh wait, I'm answering the same question that I answered. Well, must be tired. I was about to answer the same question with the same answer. If my first gaming laptop with a 3070 GPU could run PS3 emulator comfortably, then a 4090 must easily be able to run a PS5 simulator. Yes, it definitely will. Maybe even future PlayStation console generations. Yeah, I think it will. I checked before and it said that one is currently sold out. Oh, is it? Oh man. I'm recommending it too much. Okay, what's the equivalent of this one? Let's find something close. Everything's getting sold out. Jeez. Yeah, you can decide between these two. Obviously, I would go with the 4080 over the 4070 Ti. Um, but this one's also under that 2000 that you're talking about. So this is that next best bet. Since that cyber power is not there. Here you go, Mateo. I bought the HP Omen 45L i7 with a 47 or with a 4090. Is that good or bad? That is good. Obviously, you get a little bit more bang for your buck to get the i9 for just $100 more, but you definitely got a very good PC there. What of electronics you got there? Are you talking about what's in this room? Scoot this back. So this is the CyberPower Gamer Extreme. This is the Origin PC. This is a Alienware X16. This right here is an Alienware R6 Aurora R16. That is a CyberPower Gamer Supreme, and this is a Skytech Eclipse. This is a Corsair Vengeance i7 400. This one behind me is another CyberPower Gamer Supreme. And this computer that I'm on right here is Lenovo Legion Slim. Legion 7i Slim. Do I think a PC will be cheaper today or Monday? Well, based on the sales that happened last year versus this year, there's a lot more people purchasing on Black Friday than Cyber Monday. So that tells me that overall the average of sales were better on Black Friday than on Cyber Monday. Oh yeah, I did spell 2 wrong. Forgot the W. Actually, we both spelled 2 wrong. But you fixed it. Is an Acer N50 640 ER15 gaming desktop a good PC? Well, let's take a look at it. So it's a 12th gen i5. It's using last generation GPUs. No, I'm not really impressed with those. You can see they're not really being bought up either. I just got the Alienware M17R5. What do you think of that device? It's great. It's the upgrade of the PC that I've been using for the past 4 years now, almost 4 years. I've been using the M17R3, and it's been good. I had Dell support, so they had to actually come and fix some things 3 times. But I mean, they were really quick at coming to the house and fixing them right away. It didn't cost me anything extra, so that was nice. Can you look over the Legion Tower 5 Gen 8 with an RTX 3060 Ryzen 7700X? Explain if it will be better than the other PCs for about 1,000. 3060 and 7700X. Assuming you're talking about this one, for $1,000, this is a 3060. But the other PCs, for $1,000, you could get a 4060, which is faster. Like this one. Get an i7 13700F and a 4060. And then the equivalent of that one that you're talking about, This one's just a little bit over that, almost $1,200, but it's quite a bit better. For $1,169, get a 4060 Ti and a Ryzen 7 7700X. So a 4060 Ti is quite a bit faster than a 3060 LHR. This one also has 12 gigabytes of video RAM versus the 16 in this other one. Thank you for answering my question. Appreciate it. You have a great channel, really detailed videos. Thanks, Saeed. Glad you're enjoying it. I was looking to buy something since the morning. So far, winning for price, Omen. Winning for price, Omen 45L. What do you think? So far, winning for price. Yeah, that's definitely the winner today for the best deal overall. Looking for GPU 4090. Also, share how to buy PC games cheaper from any website. Got any suggestions for the CPU? How much FPS does a 4060 Ti get in Fortnite? Will you still be able to get discounts like the other one and warranty? I'm not sure what you're referring to, like the other one and warranty. Yeah, it'll come with a 1-year warranty. Is that what you're asking? For around 2K right now, that is the Lenovo Legion 7i. You can go higher or lower than that 2K. There's two options that one is slightly below, one is slightly above. You can kind of weigh those two options. I can kind of take you there to kind of explain to you the differences between the two. Okay, so let's look right here. If you get a 4070 Ti with an i7 1300F, I believe that's the CPU. Yep, 13700KF. Both of these are pretty much identical in every aspect except for, oh, we actually get 1 terabyte SSD in this one versus only half a terabyte. Everything else is pretty much identical except for the GPU. So we've got 16 gigabytes of GDDR6X video RAM, video memory. And then over this, on this one, we've only got 12 gigabytes. And it's a 4070 Ti. So here's a little rough estimate between the two, what kind of difference you're looking at. %. So this one will be 21% faster, especially in higher resolution games, than this one. So this will put you 170 over. This one you'll save 180. So you're either 180 below or 170 above, depending on what you think you can squeeze in or out of the budget. Is an RTX 4080 better than an RTX 4070? Yes. It's quite a bit faster. I'll show you the difference here. Oh, it's giving me 4070 Ti again. I don't want Ti, I want 4070. %53 difference. It's definitely a. That's why the price is such a big difference between 4070 and 4080, and then a big price jump from 480 to 490 because those graphics cards make a huge difference. So it looks like the 5800X 3D would be slightly faster. So I'd go with the 5800X 3D. Should I buy an RTX 4060 Ti or an RTX 3090? That's actually a good question. Let's look at the comparison between those two. So the 3090 is going to be 44% faster than the 4060 Ti. So even though that's last gen, it's still quite a bit faster. The comparable one, I believe, is a 4070 Ti to a 4090. Actually, a 4070 Ti is faster than a 4090. I think a 3090 is the equivalent of a 4070. No, a 3090 is slightly better than a 4070, but then a 4070 Ti is slightly better than the 3090. So there's no really middle ground matching one to a 3090. But yeah, 3090 would still be significantly faster than a 4060 Ti. 5900X has 12 cores and 5800X3D only has 8, and more expensive is the 4900X better value. So that's the ultimate question. Yes, it's better value. We're talking about raw numbers of which one's faster. 5800X3D. So depending on if you have something that utilizes multiple cores like rendering, that's a whole different story. Any other suggestions for an $1,800 gaming PC? Can you get the Corsair Vengeance in Canada? Yeah, for 1700 you can get a 4060 Ti with an i5 13600K. That's not a bad price. But I don't know if this link will work going to UK. Okay, here's another option for under 1800, which is a good PC. Which is the best GPU brand on the market? NVIDIA. When do you think the review for the CyberPower PC i7 4060 Ti is coming out? I think my editor sent me hopefully a final draft today, but I haven't had time to look at it, so I'm gonna have to look at it tomorrow. I think maybe it'll be uploaded tomorrow. Just hope that there's no errors on it. Would the 7800X 3D be good for streaming as well as, or just gaming? No, it'll be good for streaming as well. What website would you recommend to buy a pre-built? It'll be my first PC and my budget is up to 3K. If your budget is up to 3K, the one that I keep talking about, is the HP Omen 45L. That's the most the most bang for your buck. You get to tell all of your friends that you've got the best, the highest Intel processor. I mean, outside of the 14 series, but you have the highest spec i9 4090 combo. Some bragging rights, but also you'll have a super fast PC. It's the Corsair Vengeance i7-400 i9 with a 4090 and 64 gigabytes. Is that good for gaming? It's not only good for gaming, it is one of the absolute best for gaming. That is a super powerful PC that you're talking about right there. One of the best. Which supplier is the best? For example, Asus Gigabyte. Oh, that is a bigger question. And it's hard to say. I'd say Asus and MSI brands have very good GPUs. Mine is an MSI Gaming Trio, the one that was sent to me by Skytech when my original GPU shipped not working on me. How many PCs do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, the one that I'm on, and then 11, the Chromebook down here. They're not all my PCs though. They're out of all of these PCs, Alienware is going to need this back. The only two that I get to keep are the one that I'm on right here, the Lenovo Legion Slim, and this one right here, the Corsair Vengeance, one of the lower spec versions. Everything else has to go. Skytech, I reached out to them to get them their Skytech Eclipse back, and they have not responded on sending me a shipping label to get that back to them, so I don't think it's mine. But it's an i9 4090 PC, so if they just say keep it, that would be freaking awesome. I have a racing team for Forza, and I'm 16, so I'm trying to get it because it's pricey at 4,700. So yeah, I have an i5 1650 with 8 gigabytes of RAM. It's an MSI laptop. What monitor is the best? I thought about the Alienware 34DW thoughts. My review on the Alienware AW3423DWF, the thumbnail kind of says it all, but it calls it the king of gaming laptops. That, or not gaming, the king of gaming monitors. That monitor is absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's very bright. It's one of my favorite monitors. If it was bigger, I would like it as much as the Corsair Xeneon Flex, but for one, I like the flexibility of the Corsair Xeneon Flex and the sharper curve that you get because you can flex it. But yeah, let me send you the link to both of those. i7-13700F with a 3060 or an AMD 5700 with a 4060 Ti. Definitely the 4060 Ti one for gaming. I'm going to do a review of the Skytech Gaming Prism 3. Do you plan on doing it? I have asked just in a brief conversation with my contact with Skytech. I haven't followed up on that one. But yeah, I think that'd be a good one to reach out to them for, because I remember there was a lot of interest in the Skytech Prism 2. I think the Skytech Prism 3 would be a good follow-up, but from looking at their prices on their website, it doesn't seem like they are the discounted PC that they used to be. They used to have like a really strong price to performance ratio, unless their performance is just through the roof now. I'm predicting their price to performance ratio not being as strong as it used to be. Coased, that's depending on how much you're wanting to spend. The best of the best 240 hertz monitors would be obviously pretty expensive. I prefer OLED monitors for gaming just because it looks so much better. Team Jesus, but thanks for telling me, man. I've been watching your videos for a while. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I like your name, by the way. I'm a big fan of Jesus. I think I've been a Christian for almost my entire life. Scott YouTube, thanks for joining. This song makes me want to party. Which series is better between 30 and 40 cards? Definitely the 40 series. 40 series is way better. What is the best gaming PC in the world? In the world, that's hard to say because I haven't seen all of them in the world. But my favorite one that has come through this studio, which is still here, and it is very expensive, is this one right here. It's got Hydra X liquid cooling on the GPU. Just looks beautiful overall. It's got the soft tubing, clear tubes, blue liquid. It's my favorite one if I just wanted to get stupid and throw money at it. Super expensive. Oh, and then the i8 200 is my favorite for like normal people. Even though it's still pretty expensive, it's $1,000 less than the Origin PC Genesis. Still $4,500, pretty expensive, but it's not as ridiculous. What are the specs on the PC? I'll show you the exact specs that I got on that one. It's a 5000D airflow. Had a i9 14900K. Yeah, it was this one. I had the Z790 Edge. I had the RGB RAM. And then this is where it gets really fun. I had the blue Hydra X liquid cooling clear tubing GPU. I had a Hydra X cooled 4090. It makes it look really small because the majority of a graphics card is heat sinks and fans. The actual card itself is much smaller, so you take out all of that junk and then you attach this plate to it. $1,000 extra for this Hydra X cooled GPU, but it's the coolest tested GPU that I've ever had. And then 990 Pro. A 1200X. A 1200X Shift 80, which this is something that I really like. They moved the ports to the side. You know how there's always like the ports are on the back, so you gotta look into the dark, kind of reach around to kind of feel where you need to plug things in. This actually comes out the back of the case, so you can see all of your plugs that you need to plug into, which I think is something that all of them should have. Oh, so it looks more expensive now? Oh, it's because I chose a different motherboard than last time. Yeah, $5,800. That ain't cheap, but it's gorgeous. Do you buy the PCs you review, or do companies send it to you? Most of the time, companies send it to me. In the beginning, it was just me buying them all and doing a lot of returns and having to pay very high restocking fees sometimes and floating massive debt on my credit card until the returns are complete. So paying high interest on that. Yeah, I almost went bankrupt in the beginning YouTube. The first year was very, very rough. I have a question. What does the RAM do? Like more RAM or less RAM? What's the difference? What does the RAM do? Like more RAM or less RAM? What's the difference? Oh, so the more RAM that RAM is random access memory. Just let's take something small like Google Chrome tabs, for example. Say Google Chrome tabs took up a lot of RAM. They do take up a good deal amount of RAM, but not enough to just completely suck all of your RAM dry. But let's say you had 300 tabs open on Google. It'll basically store like information from those tabs on random access memory, and it's kind of like a very quick hard drive that it can quickly access information and display it to you without having to pull it from your main hard drive, which is going to be slower than just getting it straight from your RAM. But SSDs have made things a lot faster with pulling stuff straight from your main drive as well. But random access memory, RAM, it's constantly like pulling things in and out and in and out, refreshing itself, emptying itself for to make way for more information that it can then store for quick random access. So the more you have, the better. The faster the RAM, the better, because it can pull that information quicker. What AMD Ryzen processor would you pick for the price and performance, or do you prefer Intel? I do prefer Intel, but the Ryzen 7 X3D CPU is a great value, even though it's pretty expensive. What did Bryce Daniel say? What are your thoughts on iBuyPower versus Alienware? Alienware over iBuyPower. Is Omen 45 better or worse than Origin Genesis? It's saying it's worse would make it sound like it's bad. The Origin Genesis is the PC that tested the best out of all the PCs that I've ever tested. Value, you'll definitely get more value out of the HP Omen 45L because it's $3,000, which, as you see with this Origin PC Genesis, configuring it manually like this and having them build it for you, almost $6,000. You don't get $6,000 worth of performance in this PC. It's the way it looks, having it customized, them do it for you, having a water-cooled GPU. It's all fun and games knowing that you have the coolest GPU that's going to last longer. But technically, the value's not there for people that are trying to get the most out of your money, if that makes sense. So would the 64 gigabytes on the i7-400 be overkill, or should I try getting 124? Team Jesus, do you do a lot of 4K editing? 120 gigabytes would definitely, I think it's overkill for almost every situation. The end of the stream is getting pretty close. How do you feel after streaming for this long? I feel pretty tired, even after all these energy drinks and the coffee and the 2 20-minute power naps that I took. I don't think I could have done this without taking 2 power naps. But I just realized you guys are looking at me full screen for too long. You want to see something else other than just my face? Is the Y60 gaming desktop for $1,200 good on Best Buy? That was that iBuyPower one, I believe. I can't remember the specs for that one. My thoughts on CyberPower PC versus Lenovo. Lenovo, you're going to get spec for spec. It's going to be less expensive, Lenovo, but CyberPower PC is more upgradable, more modifiable. You get a 2-year warranty with a CyberPower PC. It's obviously not proprietary like Lenovo, like the Lenovo motherboard. Definitely more you can do with CyberPower PC, but it's going to cost you more. What is the most expensive PC you ever built or bought? The Origin PC Genesis is the most expensive one that I've had. As far as bought myself, you know, I have never. I just realized I've never bought myself a computer other than buying and returning things. But the ones that I've kept, my first Alienware laptop was purchased for me by my mom and husband, and my mom and her husband. They gave me the laptop in exchange for me doing editing work for their personal training business. And now this new computer, it was given to me by Lenovo to do a review video for it. And so the only one that I've bought, the only computer that I bought for myself is, no, actually this one I didn't buy for myself. This was one that was given to me for this client wanting me to do an Amazon ad. I've never bought myself a computer. In high school, it was given to me. I'm trying to think of a situation. I bought my wife a computer. I bought her a MacBook Pro for her photography business, but I've never bought myself a computer. That's bizarre. Wow. I think CyberPower PC is a really good price for 4060 Ti, and Lenovo is good for 4070 price. Yep. What is a good inexpensive PC with good storage and FPS? Anthony, so as far as inexpensive, are you um, what do you call inexpensive? Like, what's your price point? The CPU you have at 21 is the newer CPU. Why you recommend it over this one? i7 5700. Trying to understand this question. AMD Ryzen 7 5700 4060 Ti. Question about the PC you have at number 21 on your list. Is the newer CPU why you recommended it over this one? Let me do a quick comparison. So we've got a 10% greater CPU on this one, and yet it's $50 less than this one. So yeah, that one would be a better choice. Plus, I'm kind of more of an Intel fan than a AMD fan. What do I think about iBuyPower? It's one of the brands that I've had the least good experiences with. I remember when I did my tests back when I had one iBuyPower, it wasn't holding up to its specs, the same specs that its competition was. Granted, it was priced lower to kind of reflect that, but still, I tend to not really go for iBuyPower. It's just not one of the best brands. Inexpensive is around 1,000, 2,000. So good storage and FPS. This drip is unimaginable. Welcome to the channel. The one that I would go for that's right underneath that is this one. Or no, over here. This one's just under that. Do you use VR? If so, what do you recommend? I haven't had much time to play with my MetaQuest 2, and I really want to get on my MetaQuest 3, which I plan to very soon. But what I recommend, uh, pretty much any PC that's really great at gaming, which is ones that have great graphics cards are the ones that are gonna, and the ones that test well with a high FPS are gonna be good for VR. (13700F). I believe you are talking about. No, I don't have that one on here. Let me take a look at it in here. Yep, that is a good one. I think it's pretty similar to that Gamer Supreme one. Oh no, the Gamer Supreme takes you to the Gamer Extreme. But one that I like even better than that. I'd opt for this one that's just a little bit more than that one. But it's got twice the video RAM on the GPU. Actually, let me compare this CPU real quick. Actually, yeah, for gaming, I would go with this one. Because you've got double the video RAM on the graphics card. Sergio, I would actually opt for spending $50 more to getting the i9 4090 HP Omen. This link will take you to one of the best deals on the internet right now. Sergio. It's only $3,000 versus that $2,950. Oops. Taylor, capture cards are what people use to handle all of the processing when they're doing streaming or recording. It'll take like an HDMI input, and it's something that can slide into a slot on your motherboard so that it doesn't take any processing power or GPU power to process the recording of the images that, or recording of the video or gameplay that you are streaming. How much does storage matter? Debating between 1 terabyte and 2 terabyte. Prefer the price of 1 terabyte. That just depends on how big are the games that you typically download. You can also play off of external hard drives if you don't mind a little bit longer loading times if you run out of space. But yeah, it just depends on how big the game files you have are, or if you do a lot of video editing. Does the VR headset matter if you have a good PC? Yeah, it matters because it still has to process different things. the motion itself is processed with the headset, so tracking is all up to the headset. It's really only the graphics that get rendered by the PC when you connect a headset to the PC. The screen quality matters. A headset with OLED is going to look a lot better with blacks and the dark environments. You want a headset that has a bright screen, and the higher resolution of an image you're looking into, the more, obviously, the less of a screen door effect that you get when wearing a VR headset. Bacon VR, yep, I do remember you from this morning. Hey, my list I made, my dad approved. Nice. Very nice. So which one are you getting, Bacon VR? Braden have around 1800 CAD. Is it possible to get a pre-built 4070 PC? Yes, it is. The Lenovo you can get for 1800. That one has an i7 and 4070 for just a little over 1800. Well, it's going to be the Corsair case. I just got him to approve the parts. Nice. Maybe you can get him to help you build it, and then you'll kind of make him want to get into PC gaming and then increase the budget. What's the best PC for 2500 specifically for gaming? A little bit under that, the i7 480 Lenovo Legion Tower is a good one. But if you want to get closer to that 2500, let's see what we can find. You got a Corsair, which is a better brand. Yeah, honestly, the Lenovo Legion 7i, even though it's quite a bit under, that's great value for an i7 or 4080. Your boy, I have $1,200 to spend on a PC that I mostly use for gaming and work. I know absolutely nothing about build PCs and thinking about getting a pre-built. What would you recommend? At $1,200, I would go with the CyberPower PC Ryzen 7 7700X with a 4060 Ti GPU that has 16 gigabytes of video RAM. Think I'll save up for the Origin Genesis rather than get the Omen 45. It seems worth it. How would you compare an Origin Genesis to Falcon Northwest Talon PC? I've not had any personal experiences with that one. I'll have to refresh my mind on what it even looks like. Lighted fan pack. I like the design of it. It's got a 4060. Whoa. You're telling me I only get a 4060 for a system price of $3,600? No, thank you. That is a ripoff. Nope. Hi, thank you for your hard work. Anytime. Any motherboard, CPU bundles. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Fofo Chiaro, I used the link to purchase the Corsair Premium Build Kit in its official website, but it got stuck at the checkout page. Tried twice, but no luck. Maybe the website is overloaded today. That's possible. Yesterday, I think Best Buy was feeling that. Do you recommend buying HP PCs for gaming? Yes. So you probably weren't on earlier when I was talking about this, but the absolute best deal that I've seen on the internet, Black Friday, has been the newly back drop down. It was $3,000 and then it went to $3,200 briefly, and now it's back down to $3,000 for an i9 4090. This is the best deal that I've seen so far. Do you know the average FPS per game would be, or does it vary drastically from game to game? Yeah, it definitely drastically varies from game to game. But I can show you what I got because I actually tested the HP Omen 45L. Thought I did one at 1080p. Okay, well, here's 1440p, a chart that I created. You can see in red the HP Omen 45L 4090, 385 frames per second at high graphic settings, or the highest graphic settings at 1440p. That's incredible with Call of Duty. And then in Forza, we're getting 247, Tomb Raider 200, even at Cyberpunk, which is an incredibly high processing game, 154 frames per second average, and the 189 on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. So yeah, that's definitely a great deal to get that for $3,000. I have an RTX 3060. I'm probably going to upgrade to a 5800 X3D and have a 500 watt PSU. Would I need to upgrade the PSU? Or could I get away with it? I don't think that's a good pairing. 5800 X3D CPU with only a 3060. You're going to be kind of bottlenecking that really nice CPU with such an underperforming GPU. So yeah, I would think you would need to upgrade your PSU, and then even more so when you eventually upgrade your GPU. Got another Alexander PC spam bot. I mostly just render with the PC and Blender, so I don't need a good graphics card, really. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I guess when you're in Blender in 3D in the viewport, you don't usually have to move around high polygon 3D assets. What kind of Blender work do you do, Croissant? Did you by any chance go to Full Sail? $4060 Ti with an AMD Ryzen 7. Something pretty close to that is the i7. So the i7 with a 4060 Ti, it'll be slightly slower than this. But these are the FPS that you can expect. So it might be about 10% slower than this, but at highest graphics presets at 1080p, you might get 10% lower than this with that one. Still isn't bad. Cyberpunk, you'll still most likely get, or you will get above 60 FPS. So that's pretty good at the highest graphics presets. I'm sorry, Zompetty. I feel like on a lot of my videos I get comments from people that say the same Alexander PC stuff. It just seems like there's some sort of bot that just keeps talking about Alexander PCs. Just for 3D modeling designs for engineering. I still do some 3D work on the side for freelance for a staging company that I used to work at before COVID. I design 3D stage renderings for their corporate events. So that's pretty fun. What's the worst PC you've ever seen for its price? When the R13 first came out, it was ridiculously priced, and the R15 was also pretty badly priced. Um, I called it out in my review, just basically kind of bashing how they try to prey on the people that want the best of the best, because Alienware is usually first when it comes to new hardware. So I didn't bash them, but I basically complained at how much they were trying to rip people off, and how you have to jump through hoops and talk to the chat and do all of this stuff to discount it to be close to the price that everybody else has their PCs at just by default. Um, so eventually they changed it and they brought it back down within a few weeks from that. And then Alienware contacted me, and that's when our relationship started, where they basically were telling me that they're trying to fix all that. The R16 was going to be way better, which it was. They've addressed a lot of the issues. It's still proprietary, which I don't like, but they are moving in the right direction. I do think that they've got the resources to finally change the chassis, though. They're still using the same internal chassis on that. But they're moving. They're moving in the right direction. Fan noise came way down. The thermals came way down. Price to performance ratio is definitely a lot higher now. Kakeng Wong, love your reviews. How do we check the number of power stages in the VRM? I do not know, actually. Colby Alexander, is YouTube your full-time gig? Yes, it is. What do you think about this idea? I want to order it tomorrow and want to know your opinion. It's on sale now. Skytech Prism Gaming Desktop, Intel Core i9 13900K with a 4090. What's the price on that? It's 8 o'clock right now. I think I'm gonna get my last energy drink, or at least a Dr. Pepper. Three energy drinks in one day might be bad. I'll get a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, 4400 is a little steep for a 13900K. I mean, that's in the realm of the Corsair Vengeance PCs, which are priced a little bit higher, like the i7 500 with a 1400K. my biggest praise on Skytech in the past, even the Skytech Prism 2, was its price to performance ratio, but now it looks like they are trying to price things as if they are premium models. I haven't personally tested it myself, but that seems a little overpriced to me. But then again, okay, so how much is that in US dollar? Oh, okay. I'm dumb. So the conversion for that is 3,000? Well, no, because I think when I went to the Skytech website, it looked more expensive. It looked around that price. Click. Why won't you click? Okay, Skytech Prism 3, i9 13900K, 4090, $4,500. Yes, it is that expensive. That's too much. That's too much money. Are they just not paying attention to their pricing? Because this is not a 14th gen CPU. You're not Corsair. Have any? Okay, here's a 4090. Yeah, 4400. I mean, so why would you price a i9 14900K 4090 as actually less than a 13900K? That doesn't make any sense. It's one thing that just kind of feels lazy sometimes on websites is like inconsistent pricing that just doesn't make any sense. So yeah, $4,400. The That's like the equivalent of a i8 200, which is like the cream of the crop. It's got only 5200 megahertz RAM versus 6000 megahertz. Both the same price. This has 4 terabytes of SSD storage though. This is actually 6600 megahertz megatransfers. So it's 1400 megatransfers faster than that other one. So no, I don't think Skytech is pricing things right anymore. At least not with their Prism 3s. They need to fix that. What's an audio card and networking interface adapter card? Are they important to upgrade? No, those aren't important to upgrade. Yeah, 500 watts isn't it. That's not enough. That's just barely not enough for a CPU that's that awesome. Is the HP Omen 40L a good value? Yes. Let's look at the value on Dell or on Best Buy and then on HP's actual website. Or not 45, 40L. Looking for something more recent gen. 13900K. There we go. The 4070 Ti. Yeah, that's good value. Oh, shop open box only. Let's go to HP's website for that. $13,700. Let's add 4080. Yeah, that's about the price that an i7 4080 on a Lenovo Legion Tower will cost you. I'd probably upgrade to 800 watt power supply though. It'd be just slightly above that. Still good value though. Can you can you game on a MacBook Air? No, I would not do that. It's not designed for that. It is good for creative work though. By the way, I loved your R16 review. Awesome. Thank you very much. Should I get it pre-built or make it myself? I mean, that's entirely up to you. What a lot of people have been opting for today, which I don't blame them, people that are kind of on the fence on which route they want to take, especially the newcomers. These build kits, which show you like exactly how to do it. Basically, you get a pre-built that's just not built for you yet. This is the equivalent of an i7 500, but actually better specs for $200 less. I'll send you the link to that because a lot of people are opting for that. If I can get that Skytech PC for 3253, is it a good buy? With an i9 4090 at 3200, yes, that would be a good buy. Where are you finding that Skytech Prism 3 for 3200? What's a good budget for a PC? Obviously, you get the most bang for your buck out of an i9 4090 Chase, and the best deal on a 4090 right now is the HP Omen 45L. So if I were a gamer just looking for the maximum FPS for my dollar, and I'm breaking into the PC gaming world, I would for sure go for the HP Omen 45L. Wow. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. I mean, what is that? More than $1,000 cheaper than what I was being shown before? What is better, a 4060 Ti versus a 2080 Ti? That would be a 4060 Ti. How much faster? Let's find out. Oh, no. I could have sworn that the 4060 Ti was going to be faster. But this is actually saying that the 2080 Ti is actually 7% faster. Out of 300,000 user benchmarks. So I would say that the average of that is probably pretty accurate. We do a video on how you upgrade the aesthetics thermals software to control them. I haven't planned on making a video like that. Yeah, Sasha, that's really weird that Newegg is trying to stiff, or not Newegg, Skytech is trying to stiff everybody on their own website, but you can get it for over $1,000 cheaper on Newegg. Someone needs to be paying attention to Skytech's website a little bit better. Hey, is i9 worth it, or should I keep an i7? Well, there's a lot of factors involved. Is your i7 a 12th gen, or is it a 13th gen? What do you plan on doing with your computer? Do you need more CPU processing power for what you're looking to do? Or are you just doing it for gaming? Do you typically game at 1080p or higher resolutions? Oh, my music stopped. $4080 versus a 3080 Ti. Those are probably pretty close. No, they're not close at all. 4080 is said to be 42% faster than the 3080 Ti. So I was wrong on that one. Why am I getting such low viewers on this stream? Probably because I'm not a big YouTuber yet. It's not super exciting stuff. I don't have the energy to be very entertaining for 24 hours straight. We've been streaming for 18 hours now. No, wait. 12 plus 8. 20. Is it 20 hours? Yeah, it's been 20 hours. Is the cooling on the i8200 good? Yes, it is very good. When I get famous, can I remember you? Yes, I'll remember you. I don't really ever plan on getting famous, though. I'm just glad that YouTube is finally paying for all my family's bills. I'm trying to upgrade RAM on my R13. Any recommendations? That green RAM is pretty ugly, so getting some Corsair Vengeance RGB RAM would look really nice. You looking to add more RAM, as in having a bigger capacity of RAM, or just you want faster RAM? What's your opinion on the $10,000 PC on Walmart website? Oh my gosh. Hey, Up Downtown, I'm going to make you moderator so you can send me a link on that PC because I want to see it. Best Buy is pre-built from 1200 to 1600. The 1600 Skytech Chronos. $1,600 Skytech Chronos. That's the one that I recommend for you. Maybe I'll just look it up because I'm really curious. What the heck? Huh? Are they just hoping that there's somebody that's incredibly dumb? A 10th generation i7, a 3090 GPU. It's last generation's best. A 4070 Ti beats this. You can get a PC better than this one for less than $2,000. What the heck? It's a Black Friday deal. You can spend 6 to 5 times more on a PC than you need to. What the heck? All these PCs are really ridiculously priced. This is a Leon Lee case. Velstorm, you are missing a few brain cells, to say it nicely. Wow. So that's what I think. Oh, and then Walmart's trying to charge $8,000 for an HP Omen 45L. What kind of joke is this? This is from HP? A direct link to HP? Why are they charging 3 times what this PC is worth? I'm just baffled that like the people working the website have no idea anything about computers. That is insane. It's kind of making me angry almost. How dumb it is. I mean, the i8-100 is a very upgradable PC. Could last you 10 years. Your beard looks a lot bigger than the one in your YouTube profile picture. Yeah, I've been growing it out more as I get older. Probably should trim it more. I'm gonna let you become a moderator, Rom, so you can send me a link to that. Yeah, I think Walmart is just trying to make us angry because this is just insulting. Sold and shipped by Michael Electronics. Don't tell me any of these have reviews as if they were purchased. Can you write a review if you haven't purchased it? That's weird. Yeah, the Victus 15L, you max that out. You can get that around $924, just under $1,000. That's a good one. Are there any good ones for under 700? I wouldn't say good ones, but you can spec down the Victus 15L down to said under 700. Yeah, that one's under 700. How much more for a 3060? You just gotta go. You just gotta go $70 more to get that 4000 series. That'd be $34 above 700, but it's worth it. It's worth the 35 extra dollars. So yeah, saying the same thing to you, Ethan, for under 700. I mean, it's close to 700. I would say you can spec down the pieces that you want to get it under 700, but I recommend this 735 version. I believe it has an i5, is that correct? Cotton Candy Randy, love the channel by the way. Bought everything using your links since I learned what to buy from your videos. Awesome. Thank you very much. It means a lot to us. Got any monitor recommendations for a 3-monitor setup sim racing? Depends on your budget. Like I've been saying, I really love OLEDs. So if you got 3 OLED monitors, that would get pretty pricey. If you want to get crazy with like a huge simulation with racing, and you have a lot of money, I would get 3 Alienware AW3423 DWF curved widescreen monitors. That would be, they're about $800 each, so that would be $2,400 for a pretty sick looking setup, but that all depends on your budget. Love your Oculus Quest videos. Thank you very much. I'm doing a Quest 3 video pretty soon. Once I get these last reviews off my plate. One more question. You said the Skytech is not a premium build. Does it mean I might have more problems in the future and it's better sticking with Corsair, but RTX 4080 and i7? Um, I would say they're. I'm not going to say there's going to be problems with it, but uh, Corsair just usually is more selective with their quality and the pieces that they put in their PCs, and um, the fact that they have enough confidence in that they give you double the warranty that most other gaming PC companies give you. Um, I mean, that's a factor. Peace of mind's always a factor. But if you can really get a Skytech for that 3200 that you're talking about on Newegg, then I'd go for that. Can we expect an i8 200 review, and will you be doing more monitor reviews in the future? I think I probably will be doing some more monitor reviews. It doesn't seem like Corsair is wanting to send me the i8 100 or 8 200s. They're sending me the i7 500. Maybe after I do a video on that one. I'm going to be doing a video on the build kit too, because I've been seeing more people interested in that. So I just want to do a video kind of showing the purchasing of the build kit and then actually building it. Best PC under 1200. That is this Skytech one. Or not Skytech, CyberPower PC one. I have one of those. So you have the Alienware AW3423 DWF, and now you're going to get two more. That is going to be a sick setup. I guess it's only $1,600 more instead of $2,400 if you were just getting three outright. That's going to be a nice racing simulation. What is the $23,000 PC on Amazon used for? Probably laughs. People having a bad day, they see something ridiculous like that on Amazon, it just makes them chuckle. Forget about their problems. Little jealous, cotton candy, Randy. That's going to be pretty awesome. Best monitor to go with it. Blue Nag Sup, what's going on? Please help me build an 850 budget PC. I'm looking to sit at like 180 to 200 frames in lowest settings. The one that I've been recommending a lot, that's right at 850, is this CyberPower Gamer Extreme. And I've actually tested this one, and these are the FPS that you can expect for that. Where is it? So as you can see, Call of Duty, you're getting 200. This is at the highest graphics presets at 1080p. This is Forza Horizon 4, Witcher 3, Tomb Raider. Cyberpower is the only one that gets pretty close to 60 FPS, but still doesn't dip underneath it. This PC is $650 or $850, so not bad. This is the one that I would get for that price point. This comment's too long. Total build cost was $335. What? What were the specs on that? That's pretty crazy. Oh, the Almighty, you were looking for a gaming monitor for under 300. Wow, there's a lot of monitors on here. Oh, oh, open box only. This is one that I thought I recommended to somebody else, but it's only open box only. I tend to stay away from monitors that I don't really know the brand names and their designs look weird. Just because it's usually reflective of their quality. I can get a gigabyte, 32-inch. What's the refresh rate on this one? 200 hertz. No, 165 hertz refresh rate. It's pretty good. Another gigabyte. This one is a larger curved widescreen. 120 hertz. I really like that one. It's kind of more of a bolder design though. These are all curved, or a lot of them are curved. So it's between these two. I'm leaning towards this one though, to be safer. Not too crazy of a design. This is for the Almighty. I'll be right back.
Wait for me, I'm not far behind. I know that I can change. Remembering all of those nights beneath the window frame. Don't know why we keep going round and round in the same place. Can't decide to live my life on the ground or in outer space. Wait for me, I'm not far behind. I know that I can change. Remembering all of those nights beneath the window frame. Don't know why we keep going round and round in the same place. Can't decide to live my life on the ground or in outer space.
Okay. Has an RTX 2060 Super and an Intel Xeon E5 1650 V2. Large bottleneck, I know. With stock HP Z420 MB in a case. 8 GB of DDR3, 1866 MHz RAM, and a terabyte SSD or a terabyte hard drive. Sniper, some good eBay deals. Runs games great. Just ordered 16 GB more of RAM too. Is this one good? Leanne Lee. That's a good case. It's a 14th gen i7 4070. $1,700. Yeah, that's a good price. It's a good deal. Can't get commission off of CyberPower PC because they don't have an affiliate network, but that's a good deal. What do you think of the Odyssey G7 27-inch deal on Best Buy? Can you send a link to that one? I'll make you a moderator. Oh, you're already a moderator. You're already a moderator. Oh no, you're not. Odyssey G7 27-inch. Basta Vlog, welcome to the channel. $470. G-Sync HDR. This one looks like it's out of stock though. What was my first gaming PC? It wouldn't be my first laptop because it wasn't very fast. I'd say the first laptop I got from work, which I used to do some Oculus testing. Yeah, my first gaming PC would have to be the Alienware M17R3 that I started the YouTube channel with. I think your build was a very clever way of using $300 for sure. Does your internet speed have any effect on your PC's performance? No. I mean, only when you're using your PC for internet-related things, like lag in a video game or downloading things or going from website to website. If you have a slow internet, it's going to feel like the websites are just loading slow. Have I played Dead Island 2? Nope, I have not. It's pretty fun. What is your personal PC's build? I actually don't have a personal desktop. I use a laptop because I'm constantly moving around. So I test out and benchmark a lot of desktops, but one that I keep here permanently, I might now that I was given this Corsair Vengeance i7 400. But yeah, I don't have a personal desktop build. Can you answer my past question, please? Let me see. Raul. Friend says the CyberPower Best Buys PC are bad. They stopped working after 6 months or 1 year prior. What you got to say to that? Obviously, I don't believe him. I'm trying to figure out where he gets that from, because if you look at the reviews from Best Buy reviews aren't biased. They're from actual customers, and usually customers write reviews more when they're angry, and CyberPower PCs have a lot of happy customers. And they can change their review after 6 months or a year. So yeah, that might happen for people, because if you don't take care of it, if you run it into the ground and are constantly heating it without proper care, then maybe, but they're not bad PCs. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 Ti. What's the difference? The one has double the video RAM. So when you have more video RAM, you're going to be able to hold things in your video random access memory, like high resolution textures, things like that. When you're changing game settings or graphic settings, a lot of times there'll be a bar to the right that shows you what your estimated VRAM is going to be with those graphic changes. Because with things that it has to pull graphic information very, very quickly, it'll store that information, like the textures or grass-related simulation animations or something. The cache data for those animations, it'll put it within that video RAM. It'll hold it in there for easy access. So when it has double the amount of video RAM for that to happen, then that's really helpful. The specs of the laptop that I've been using until I got this free. So I just got the free Lenovo uh, Legion Slim. That one has a 13th Gen i9 and a 4070. Super fast compared to what I'm used to. What do I have? This is my Alienware with my little uh, screen attachment. But what was my CPU? Yeah, it's a 3 to 4 year old laptop, so it's pretty old. It's an i7-10750H CPU, 2.6 gigahertz, and it's a 2070 Super GPU, I believe. Yeah, GeForce RTX 2070 Super. So yeah, this 4070 GPU is way faster. There's a lot of people that I think, some YouTubers like this too, that I think it gives them a sense of uh, power or a feeling of intelligence to be constantly negative or cynical about things. The people that I've noticed that are the most negative um, around me or in my life, they just give off this persona, this aura, as if like they feel like they look dumb if they appreciate anything, or they feel like they look like they're naive if they are having a good attitude about something, or trying to look at the positive in something instead of just everything sucks, everything's greedy, everything's corporate, everything's this or that. Yes, I think you definitely made the right choice with that Corsair i7 500. I like Corsair way better than NZXT. No, you didn't make the wrong choice. Don't worry about that. No, I honestly I was trying to find like the the best words for it because um it was I mean I couldn't do that good with $300. To be that creative, to be able to create a PC out of $300 is pretty awesome. Do I remember the PC I linked to you? Not. Oh wait, let me scroll back up. I think you said never mind because you found it. Yeah. Wow, so we are 2.5 hours away from completing a 24-hour stream. Insane. Oh, I wish. Yeah, I don't think I can do 24-hour streams too close. I've got some other tidbits of other work, some freelance stuff that I committed to. I don't have to do freelance anymore, but they just they pay just such good money for doing half of the work that I used to do. It's so funny that I used to work there pre-COVID, obviously, and now for my time, the same work that I did before, I'm getting paid a lot more to do very little. Um, it's honestly a blessing to be able to have that kind of stuff on the side. It's just when it rains, it pours. Right now, especially in November, with all of the different affiliate stuff that comes in, definitely don't need freelance. But the months that it's slow, it's nice to know that I have that second income, supplementary income. Yeah, I'm like fantasizing about that pillow in 2.5 hours. I stopped on like 3 times throughout the night last night, like 3 to 5 a.m. What would be a good PC to run 5M? I've gotten that question before, and I haven't actually played that game, so it's hard for me to know. Definitely want a high-end graphics card. Is there a way to tell if a PC can connect to Wi-Fi without Ethernet? Um, I'm pretty sure that every PC that I've reviewed already it has a Wi-Fi card in it. Even the PCs that have antenna attachments, most of the time I don't even have to put the antenna attachments on. They're just like supplemental in order to extend the signal range to get to the router. But a lot of times the Wi-Fi just works out of the box. Can I get thoughts on this before I pull the trigger? Absolutely. Oh, let me give you moderator so you can send a link. Can you check? I don't know if this one connects to Wi-Fi. I bought the CyberPower Gamer Extreme today. Awesome, congratulations. Blue Nag, I had to buy a USB dongle for mine. It was so crushing to realize I still couldn't use my computer after weeks of delayed shipping and broken hard drive. I don't have Ethernet cables. Why is the Corsair Vengeance i7 400 more expensive than the i7 500? Where are you seeing it's more expensive? Just on Best Buy it is? Bro, so how long before you get to sleep? So I'm in Texas right now. 24 hours hits at right before midnight tonight, which is in 2.5 hours. I wish I could work my magic with Corsair. I feel like sometimes the ones that they ship to me for a review take just as long as actually, a lot of times they take longer because there's like all of this, I guess, red tape between like the different departments of Corsair. Like my contact is the marketing manager. That's the person I'm normally talking to. But then there's also the affiliate manager, and then there's operations. There's the guy that they have to send um, uh, the request for PCs through, and then after all of that gets set, then they finally ship the PC out. Like sometimes weeks after we've already agreed to me uh, doing a video on a PC. Oh, you got lots of family in Texas? I'm looking for a budget gaming laptop for under 650. They can run Fortnite smoothly. Run Fortnite smoothly for under 650. I don't. I mean, you're gonna have to run low settings. I wouldn't guarantee that it's gonna run smoothly. Uh, the one laptop that I've reviewed that is usually pretty inexpensive. I just forgot what it was. I'll have to go back to my reviews because it's still to this day. It's usually always the least expensive. Nitro. But which Nitro was it? Nitro 5? Acer Nitro 5, yeah. You're running Fortnite smoothly on that $300 gaming PC? That's impressive. So you were trying to be under what for a laptop? Under 650. Well, nicer. Nitro. I remember Nitro used to have options for $500. Typing gaming laptop. Under 650. HP Victus, unavailable, shop open box. So right around that range that you would want to buy them at, all unavailable, sold out. Shop open box, shop open box. Wow. There is none from Best Buy that are brand new. Okay, so MSI Thin, that one is the only, there's only one that's not an open box out of all of these for under 650. So it looks like your only option would be the MSI Thin gaming laptop. Do you think the i7 500 is better, 4070 or 4080? Do I think it's better than what? I think it's one of the best. It's my top pick for a gaming PC. It's the one that everybody else, actually, almost half of all the purchases that I see come through affiliate links are of the i7 400 and going to be now the i7 500 because it's the newest version of it. Same thing last year with the i7 300. It was the most purchased one. Definitely 480 if you can afford it. The weather held you back. Yeah, the weather's kind of weird here in Texas. I don't like how hot it gets in the summer, but thankfully we have a pool now. Um, and I love going to the pool. I love the water. So to be able to be refreshed out in the summer is, I'm finally out in the sun more. I swear I just saw it right behind you, or IT right behind me. Hmm. Oh, whoops. I'm still on large me view. I'm going to see large screen view. Yeah, I am kind of tired after all this, but I'm glad I've been able to maximize my helping of people today. What's the best pre-build for a person who wants to start playing on a PC? Young Uchiha, what is the amount of money that you're willing to spend? Because that's a factor in which one I recommend. Do you think the i7 500 I should run 4070 with an i5 14600, or should I up it to a 4080? Yes, I would definitely up it to a 4080. Are you saying that you would up it to a 4080 with also upping up the CPU? Because I don't think a 4080 would pair well with an i5. Young Uchiha, what's your price range? What's your budget? 900 or 1K? What's the difference between Founders Edition 4090 and other brands? Is it really significant difference? I don't think it's a huge difference. I like the look of the Founders Edition the best. They're definitely built well. For that range, said 900 or 1K. Maxing out the HP Victus, I would say, is a good starter. Or 1.5. Okay, if you can go to 1.5, I'd go with the Chronos. It's 1.6, but way bigger of a difference. But if that's too much, then I would opt for maxing out the HP Victus. Corsair site, they have the i7 500 cheaper than the i7 400. Think that's a mistake? Is that true? i7 500. Well, these are just two different configurations. Once you click on it, you can change your configurations, but this is a a 4090 i9. This is an i7 4080. I'm pretty sure when you spec them out, the i400 is going to be cheaper. So let's max this out with an i9 4900K. And then we'll max the i400. So when you max the i400 out, it is 3900. When you max the, oh, you were right. See, this is another inconsistent thing with pricing that's just so confusing. The why they're doing stuff like this. It's almost like they're just trying to force you to make that decision. Well, that's a good deal. You're getting a 6,000 mega transfers RAM, 14th Gen i9. Maybe because it's not a Founders Edition 4090 and people want to pay more. No, they're both not Founders Editions. Both 2 TB SSDs. Yeah, basically they're just like forcing you to get the i7 500, which is fine. Huh. I don't think it was like that yesterday. I think that just changed. What if my GPU fans are not spinning? That's not good. Are you sure your cable is plugged into the front securely? Sometimes that is a little loose. Man, I can't imagine putting a 4090 in that small Victus 15L. Can a PC be too overpowered? Yes. Kind of like how we were just talking about. If you try to put a 4090 in a Victus by HP 15L, actually, it wouldn't even fit in there for one. Thanks for using my link, some random user. Appreciate it. All pre-builds display the NVIDIA Founders 4090 in their products. Do any pre-builds actually come with Founders Edition 4090s? Half of the time that I've gotten Corsair Vengeance i7 300, i7 400s, half of the time they've been with the Founders Edition. Half of the time, the other half, it's been with just random ones. So when a GPU first comes out, I think it's like first come, first serve. The first round of pre-builds, a lot of them have Founders Edition GPUs. So when the 50 series GPUs get released, the first pre-builds that get released there's gonna be a lot of Founders Editions in those pre-builds. But as time goes on, they start running out of them. Other manufacturers come up with their own. I think it just becomes cheaper for them to sub out for whatever's available. i9 4080 2400. What about temps? Um, I'll show you the temps for the i9 4090. So it was one of the hotter CPUs, but a pretty cool GPU. It's actually one of the coolest GPUs. What set you're wearing and the price of them? Oh, that was the Steel Series Arctis Pro. It is, I think it's that one. Yeah. $2,400 for an i9 4080. Yeah, that's a good value. Let me see if there's a price difference between Best Buy and Dell's website. Wow. That same one at Best Buy is $700 more expensive. Oh, it's a 13th gen versus 14th gen, but that's not a big enough reason to be that much more expensive. Oh, I've already got a link for that. The Aurora R16 4080. Any good deals on Beats Studio Buds replacement charging case? Um, I've never I've never had Beats earbuds. I don't think I've ever actually tried them either. I don't have any experience with those. I'm gonna have a Reese's football. It's starting to melt. How hot it is in here with all these computers. How many? I think I counted 7. 7 desktops and then 8 if you count the laptop. I don't know if it would explode or implode. It would burn the computer out to where it just like fainted internally. Who's my favorite tech YouTuber other than myself? The one that I look up to, um, business-wise, would be Linus Tech Tips. The one that I look up to, uh, intelligence-wise in the PC space, I'd say Gamers Nexus. And excitement-wise, Mr. Who's the Boss. The way that he kind of edits his videos, um, I think his are the most fun to watch. Uh, Unboxing Therapy, he's the most natural on camera guy that seems like it's the easiest for him to create content. How many monitors I'm using? I'm just using one, using a big one for one screen, and then my laptop screen. Can you give me an affiliate link to that PC with Best Buy so you can get a kickback on it? Thanks for making an effort to do that, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'll turn this into an affiliate link. All right, Joe. There's the link. See, did I miss anything up here? Bro, you're still going. Props to you, man, for grinding and helping everyone out. Thank you. I think I'm gonna get the Azure 2 and would have never known had you not helped me find it. Nice. Well, just in case you don't still have the link, here you go. This is for Boston Woolley. Do I mine? No, I tried mining a while back in 2017 when crypto mining could actually be done on normal computers. It doesn't really seem like crypto mining is worth it for the average person anymore. I haven't had any experience with EK Fluid Gaming's pre-builts. Can you use Mac PCs for gaming? No, I wouldn't use Macs for gaming. Shmika, thanks for joining the channel. There any 4070 FEs you recommend? Um, There's not a lot of pre-builts that just openly say we're using a 4070 FE. One more hour? Is it true? No. I got my hopes up. It's actually 2 hours. Yeah, I'm in Central Time right now, so I got two more hours till midnight. Gotta stick to my commitments. But yes, I am tired. I have not played Diablo, but I've heard a lot about it. Can I please buy you an Oculus 2? Sorry, I wish I could. Steel Series Arctis Nova. Let's take a look at that one. Both of those are probably better than mine. I think those are more expensive too. Yeah, $200. Arctis 9. That one's a lot cheaper. Diablo Edition. I feel like this is just more expensive because it has Diablo in it. Bluetooth, radio frequency, wireless surround, 7.1. Maximum frequency responses, that's probably the equivalent of quality. 22, just barely. Surround sound, DTS headphone. Oh, well, this one's unavailable, the Arctis 9. So, kind of have to go with the other one. Oh, I just realized I am like way at the top. Wait, why do I have two of myselves? Oh, because I'm watching the stream. It was confusing. And though I won't buy right now, when I do, I'll hit you up so you can provide me a link for them. Thanks, man. How much is your average power bill? Well, in my old house, it was between 200 and 300. Now in my new house, it's between 400 and 500 power bill. So we've got two AC units outside, one for the downstairs, one for the upstairs. In the summer in Texas, we used both of them quite frequently, and AC uses a lot of power. I'm a big fan of you. Thank you, Shamika Rillaford. What's your preferred mouse and keyboard? Um, the only ones that I've tested uh, much of are the Alienware ones, and I like the soft one, the 510K Alienware. What case is on this PC? Um, looks like a Lian Li to me. Sometimes it says it in the specs. Quick start guide. Nope, I'm not sure which case that one is. Looking for a pre-built 7800X 3D and 4090 GPU. Any suggestions? Um, I believe the A7 300 Corsair Vengeance has that, or A7 500. Did I miss it on the front page? I think I might have missed it. Well, if you want to spend quite a bit of money, the A200 I think is on this page. A8100. I think you can, no, you can't spec it down. You're looking for a 7800 X3D. I thought there was some in here. Yeah, I haven't tested too many pre-builts with that yet. Let me see what Best Buy has on that regard. Well, do none of these have one? Oh, why did I put 4800? That's why. CLX. This is probably the best combo with a 4080, the CLX set. That's the one that I would recommend with a 7800 X3D. Oh, you said with a 4090. I forgot about that part. Yeah, I'm not seeing a 4090, but I'm seeing a 4080 that's pretty close, and that one is really good. You get a PC recommendation. My budget is 900 to 1100. Yes. That would be 1100 was this range. X Big Mac, welcome to the channel. PC recommendation for, oh, Paris said the same thing, runs solid FPS without recording, just playing on low settings. Yep, I'm going to give you the same recommendation I gave Velify. That's the video you made on it. Just wondering about the deal that is 1K off. I did see the video you made on it. Also, just wondering about the deal that is 1K off. Which computer are you referring to right now? Hi, this is Liberal. I'm a big fan of you. Awesome. Nice to meet you. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I tried for hours to find it. Okay, fam, I'm gonna watch a movie, but by the time it's over, I'm sure you'll be sleeping. Good night. God bless. Good night, Unpredictable. Appreciate you, man. Thoughts on the HP Omen 45L deal that is 1K off? Oh, thoughts on it? So you haven't, I'm guessing you haven't been on this stream for most of the time, but um, I'm gonna I'm gonna repeat myself to the people that have been on here. I know they're probably tired of me saying this over and over again, but the HP Omen 45L is a fantastic deal. It's the best deal of the day, and it's the least expensive i9 4090, um, the best price to performance ratio i9 4090. It's definitely the best Black Friday deal that there is for gaming computers. Shamika, how are you doing? Tuxedo, I would definitely go with the HP Omen over that one. Is the 3090 still good in 2023? It's like the equivalent of a 3070 Ti or a 4070 Ti. Shamika, how much money do you want? Um, I would like a lot of money. $100,000. I'm a big fan. I watch everything in your videos. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying them. Should I purchase Alienware R15 4090 for 3,400 US dollars? Um, I think that the R16 is just built in such a better way, airflow wise. Um, I would recommend the R16 over the R15. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Is Alienware R16 4060 with a good deal? It's on Dell's site. $1,000. Let me see. I don't see it as 1099 on Dell's website. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm seeing it as $12.99 for that version. Sleeper build PCs. I give you $20.99. You don't? $2,099? Say what now? Being for real? How ancient is the RTX 1060? That's pretty ancient. Do you see Adele? Do you see it? Um, did you sent money through PayPal? Less ancient than my 970 GTX. Dang, 970 GTX. What's your opinion on cheeseburgers? Um, there's one place that I really like called Hop Dotty, and fast food wise, I really like steak burgers. So Freddy's is one of my favorite fast food. I used to like In and Out, not so much anymore. Freddy's is my favorite fast food burger joint. 4 terabytes of storage. Yeah, there's not many. There's not a lot of pre-builts that come with that much. Here's my water. I got the R15 AW3423 DWF monitor for a total of 4100. Since it was on off, I'm overseas, so the deal wasn't in the US. I hope I really get percentage off. Do you live near Tennessee? I'm in the horrible state of Iowa. 6 hours from any micro center. Ouch. Whew. You didn't ask your realtor about that when you were finding the house? Dang, bro, do you drink G Fuel? If so, what is your favorite flavor? No, I've never had G Fuel. Is it pretty good? Ooh, pina colada flavored, nice. I like me some pina coladas. Do I think Santa Claus is real? Depends on how old you are. Man, I am fading. Yeah, it's burning up in here. I have the AC jacked all the way up too. Soccer Italia, what's the best deal today, bro? Definitely the HP Omen 45L. This is the best deal. It's an i9 4090 that's actually $3,000. That's the least expensive by far of any i9 4090. Yeah, it's fast enough. But if you could get 6,000, I always prefer really fast RAM. Just depends on how much more expensive it is. I'm between Omen and 7400i. Would you recommend the Omen over value-wise, as far as price to performance? If you're wanting to get the most performance out of your money, I would go with the HP Omen 45L. Not just price, overall. Well, overall, if you want to go like crazy with it, not crazy with it, but my favorite overall is the i8 200. It's not as good of a price to performance as the i7 500. So you're saying i7 400? The i7 500 is actually a better buy now. For some reason, they have the i7 400 as more expensive than the i7 500, surprisingly. So this is 3,900 for the i7 400. You get the i7 500, which is better, only 3,800. Is this still at Best Buy? I prefer to get things from Best Buy. Unless it's more expensive at Best Buy. i9 4090, 3950. Yep, it's more expensive at Best Buy. So yeah, I would get it at Corsair. Give you a link for that. Soccer Italia, here's the link for the i7 500.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the
Let HP know your video convinced me on that buy. I'll use your link. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
never meant to last.
Been watching your videos over the last few days. Nice.
Some time,
Glad to hear it.
be alright.
What PC is good for
I know times
beaming
are
drive?
tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on.
I'm not sure what that means. What about Skytech O11? So one thing I don't really understand about Skytech O11 Dynamic, basically it's using like the O11 Lian Li, right? That case, which is basically the same case as the Skytech Prism 3, which I don't know why they don't just call it the Skytech Prism 3, unless there's a slight difference that I'm not understanding. The i7 500 is going to be an easier upgrade. Soccer Italia, do you plan to be doing upgrading any time in the near future?
All the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Okay, so if you're planning on upgrading anytime in the near future, the i7 500 will be much more upgradable long run than the HP Omen 45L.
I found this on the web.
i9 12900K. So that's 2 generations old CPU. Where are you seeing that one with the 4090? Am I just missing it? Can you actually purchase that one? Bryce, I'm gonna let you be a moderator so you can send me the link of the one you're looking at.
Pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't practice if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack.
I'm definitely staying caffeinated. I've had 2 energy drinks and actually 3 coffees. I had a nighttime coffee, morning coffee, and an iced coffee. I only have 1 hour and 4 minutes left until I get to go to sleep. Is the Omen 45L with 4090 still good? Absolutely. It's the one that I've been recommending the most today.
Tomorrow feels a year away. Like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again.
My heart's going to give out when I'm 30. Well, that would have been 6 years ago. Hope not. I think my body's used to caffeine though. I drink 2 or 3 cups of coffee every day. But yeah, I made sure to drink these C4s really slowly because the first C4 I drank had 300 milligrams of caffeine in it. This one has 200 milligrams. I have another monster in the refrigerator that I'm glad I didn't touch because I don't need to go that crazy. Pope Chainsaw, your videos are marvelous, by the way. I'm always astounded by the depth and level of effort you put into your content. Hope you're staying... Oh, wait, I already read that. Oh, my gosh. I'm losing my mind. 3 energy drinks throughout the day. Shoo. For you. I rarely ever drink energy drinks. It's only when I feel like I need to work super late, pull an all-nighter. I haven't pulled an all-nighter in a long time. In 2001, I used to pull all-nighters all the time just to get YouTube videos done. But you can only do that kind of burning the midnight oil for a season until it takes a toll on you. There's different brands of thermal paste. I have a few. The Corsair one's pretty good. Was it Thermal Grizzly? I think was another one. And Noctua. I've used Noctua before. I saw a YouTube video where a guy tried all of the types of pastes and it didn't really make much of a difference between the different pastes. Hit emote real quick. Remove. That's weird. Oh. I think live chat instead of top chat. Abs Tempest Aqua. Take a look at it. $13,900K. 4090. It's not bad. I've heard good things about ABS. I don't have any hands-on experience with this one, but specs-wise, it looks pretty good. I'm streaming on that Lenovo Legion Slim that I just got from Lenovo, in exchange for a sponsored video, which should be released next week. Are Cyber Monday deals going to be more of the same or better? I feel like they're going to be more of the same. Last year they weren't any better, and as far as affiliate clicks, I noticed that there was more clicks, more sales, and more interest on Black Friday than Cyber Monday. So from my experience, it seems like it's not as big of a thing for gaming PCs on Cyber Monday. Plan on starting a YouTube channel and podcast. Is it wise to all of this using my gaming PC, or should I have a separate PC for streaming and content creation? I think it's always best to have a separate PC to run your stream through. Obviously, whenever I do my benchmarks or testing, um, I actually run through this capture card, external capture card, so none of that processing is actually happening on the PC, so it doesn't affect the results at all. How do I sleep? Well, in between, there's 3 different sections in between each one. I took a 30-minute break in which each of those breaks I took so 2 breaks. I took a 20-minute power nap to wake myself back up or to get myself kind of semi-recharged. I only have 45 more minutes left. It's getting kind of toasty in here. Some M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms. Peanuts are good for you. Oh, sorry. Kind of a weird pairing. A 2-generation old CPU. So $3,400, huh? Gosh, get out of here. Guess you can't really pair it that way. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good deal. Let me send you my Amazon link.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show
4070 i5 13400F, $1,300. I don't think there's an equivalent to that at Best Buy. Yeah, $1,300 for those specs. I'm impressed. Let me convert my link on that one. "24-hour live stream on the 24th." Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yep. Under 1,300. The CyberPower PC Ryzen 7 7700X version. Definitely, it's the very expensive one that I was talking about, the Origin PC Genesis with the Hydra X cooling. If you want to look more into that, I have a full review on it. Excuse me. Skytech Chronos, Intel Core i5 13400F. Same on Newegg, but different case. There we go. There's my countdown timer. All right, 1300 for this one. Skytech Chronos i5 13400F. So these are like identical. This one has more fans. I think the Chronos is set up for better airflow. Just straight back. Yeah, I'd go with the Chronos. All right. Picking up components for PC, are they all compatible? Um, yeah. Yeah, those are all compatible. Do you have any suggestions on gaming laptops? The M18, Alienware M18. I have a link to that one, I believe. Yes. This one's my favorite. Which is basically the newest version of my previous laptop before the one I'm working on right now. I had the M17 R3, which was good. Thanks, Laser. Appreciate it. Let me give you moderator. Cyberpower Gamer Master with the 4060 Ti. You send me the link to that. No, somebody actually showed me this one today. It's not bad. Something about the website just feels kind of like like a teenager made it, like not too professional, which sometimes kind of makes me feel a little nervous buying something from them. Mm-hmm. That one's a good deal. Got a good one. Oh, is Build Redux the company that Linus Tech Tips made fun of? No, I think that was a different one. My favorite Call of Duty, probably Modern Warfare 2. Brian Hughes. What did I miss about Should You Buy? I think you tried to send a link. It didn't go through, so let me make you a moderator so you can add a link. Now try. You should be able to send a link now. "17 minutes left of my 24-hour long stream made out of 3 parts because YouTube doesn't archive longer than 12 hours. All right, new egg. Oh, somebody just actually sent me this one. Yeah, that's a good deal. I think two of you guys found the same good deal. I'm going to copy this and make it into an affiliate link. And if you could please use it, that would be amazing. Anyway. Looking for the first gaming computer for my daughter and need some help. I just clicked on your product link to buy a Corsair or a CyberPower i5 4040. I mean 4060? And then you showed a Skytech Azure i5 4070 Ti. Confused. CyberPower i5. Look at my links. You're talking about in the description? To have a link linked in properly? Skytech Azure i5. That's this one. So CyberPower i5. Which CyberPower i5? This one? Only members only can send messages. Yes, I definitely accept tips. That would be awesome. Oh, my music went away. "13 minutes left till my eyes close." I'm looking at the HP EliteBook 840 G8 Notebook PC Wolf Pro Security Edition from HP. Is that a good deal for $699? HP EliteBook. Red Squirrel, welcome to the channel. Looking at this one, i7-11, 65. It's got an Intel Iris X graphics. You don't plan on doing any gaming on this one, right? Getting it for school? Yeah, it's good for school. Found your channel in the last weeks or so. Thanks for the advice. I like the detail and the reviews that you provide. Thanks again. I'll be back. Awesome. Yeah, I'd say that's a good one for school. Um, Hold on, before you buy it, let me send you a link to that one. I know it's weird to send you a link to something that you sent me a link to, but it really helps me out. Very good name. If you could please use this link before you make your purchase, that would really help me out. What would you recommend for 240 FPS on games like Fortnite? My budget is around $1,200. Um, to get the maximum amount of out of $1,200, let me see real quick. Yeah, I would get that 7700X cyber power that I was recommending. Seven minutes. Sent a tip. I wonder where tips are going. Somebody else said they sent a tip too. Yeah, none of these tips seem to have gone through. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the tips went through. Oh, through PayPal? Let's see. Yep, went through. Awesome. Appreciate it. Thanks, Justin. I appreciate your help. I got my rig using your link. Awesome. It was a wild ride this 24 hours. Yes, it was. Which would you buy for a 19-year-old girl getting her first gaming setup? CyberPower i5 4060 or Skytech Azure i5 4070 Ti? I have both your product links. So I'll definitely get you a commission. The 4070 Ti is for sure going to give you better performance in high resolution games. So I would go with that one. Oh, Matt, sorry, you said gaming laptop suggestions. I did recommend one to somebody from Best Buy, but he had a under $600 range, so I couldn't get him a really good laptop at all. Fariz, welcome to the channel. So $1,200 range. All right, $1,200. Asus Tough Dash, MSI Stealth, 3070, 4050, 4060. Asus ROG Strix G16, 16-inch. That's a bigger screen. 165 hertz. i7. Can probably lower to get a gaming PC. Do you have any suggestions? That one from Best Buy that I was talking about is $1,200. To get you in that $1,500 range, though. Thanks for the tip, Robert. Appreciate it. $3060. Oh, that was a delayed notification here. Five, four, three, two, one. Woohoo! We did it! Thank you, Karks. Appreciate it. Alright, let me find this one last. I have a monitor to plug a laptop into. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate it. Oh, awesome. Oh, that was the delayed reaction by the stream. I wanted to give that one last person. If you go to my YouTube channel and then go into the videos, you can go into the description of the live video to find the Azure link. Where did... Where did all those Best Buy links go? All right. Archangel is a good one. Those are good specs for 1400. I'll send you a link to that one. Okay, here's that link. All right, thank you guys so much. Appreciate all of you guys. I'm going to get some sleep.